Let's go! Hello, Geezy! Hello, campers! Surprise, surprise! To most of you, this stream seems to be 1 hour too early, but it's for reasons. Hey, Witch, how are you? Here in Germany, we have the so-called summertime, where we have to change our clocks for 1 hour earlier. So this is why I'm already here. Hello, hello, hello. And to make things better for you, I will give you a nice first view of what I'm working on right now. So let's hop on and let's see butt. This is one of the first attempts of the actual... Oh, thank you, Geezy! Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you. One of the first bodies we are playing with. Yes, nice butt. I thought I should treat you with some nice start. Here's some very first basic body you guys can play with. Thanks for the pet rock. But to not have all just naked people all around when we are starting to test, I want to bring up some first starter gear that you can wear or should wear. I will now add a quick reference. You know me by now. I like to have some I enhanced ideas to have a rough thing. Can I show the rigging? Sure. I have to swap the reference then. Let's see. Yes, we are here on that one. Let's change. Switch parent. Oh, great. Oh, you can't see it. Why are you... I think it's the scaling now. That's the old armature. Nope. It won't let me since I have a super difficult thing running here with different rigs. Let's bring back the body. Please come back. Here you are. Getting this done was so tedious. And I have to do the closed captions. Hello, closed captions. So people can see what the clusterfuck you worked on last. I can show you the rig. You mean the rig itself. And these are the bones. Those are the Unreal Engine bones, and I have this Unreal module for the game rig tool. That is a plugin for Blender that I had to buy in order to get something working here. And it's working with 3 different rigs here, and you are switching in between them. And this is just crazy, really crazy. Let's have a quick look between them. So we got a deform skeleton, a tweak skeleton, and the original skeleton for Unreal Engine itself. Let's see if I can show you. Yes, now we can see it. This is the Unreal Engine skeleton, as I said, and those bones are not connected. This is like crazy cluster F, like Gizi said. This is the deform armature. This is the one that is doing the weight paint for the body itself. And it's looking similar, but this is the tweaking, the one that I had to pose to get this run and properly set up. And then the software is like swapping in between. I can try it again. We're now in the proper one. Deform armature. Yeah, maybe it should work now. So I'm selecting this one. We are going. Come on. Pose mode. Is this the right one? Nope. it's a bit hard for me to get them together. It took me a whole day to understand it. Around 20 rounds of rigging, exporting, and failing. But now I won't touch this guy. He has his bones, and we are all fine with that. So I'm going back to my object mode. I just need to hide this stuff. And what I'm going to do now is maybe later add some more. Oh, thank you, David. Welcome to the supporter group. Oh, this is so lovely. So many nice supporters lately. You make me blush. And yeah, this is just one simple hairstyle. I will have to make more, but we need something to put on this body. On this first of total 4 bodies we have, with different types of volume, I would say. We are not talking about like heavy builds or whatever, or more manly, more feminine or whatever, because those aren't humans, those are Nahi, and we have the freedom to shape them as we like. So I'm going to add now an image reference. As I said, it's AI enhanced, so you don't have to work with my scribbles. I will place it properly, and then we can talk about it. Oh my guy. Put you behind that image for now. This is the idea of the starter outfit. As you can see, we have tested how it could look like on a more thinner build, on a fluffy build. And the ground idea is, since everyone that is starting the game is like a stranded person from a more techy environment, we have like nice glowy lines running down there, and I will make them later like flicker, like they are some sort of broken tech. Everything in this more dystopian white and gold theme, and not looking how should I say, outdoor like at all. So people who are starting the game, they need to look like they are lost somewhere. Will you ever give a glimpse of lore to the players, why they are on this island and why they are not like them? Yes, there are things, but they will be subtle. I'm pretty much sure people who aren't like giving too much into how should I say it, watching closely, they won't see it or will miss it, but that's fine. Okay, that's also fine. But to those who are like really open-minded and taking care of little details, they will see little messages here and there, like little hints inside of the game itself, that explains what the Nahi were like, where they came from, what culture they came from, and why they are stranded. Because it's pretty obvious that one ship going there and stranding people is just more of an accident. If they come over and over again stranding, then there's something wrong, there's something fishy, and we maybe find out in the game. So yeah, this is the basic idea. I will make those back parts here less long, because yeah, in VR it gets finicky pretty fast. We are taking these half sleeves, so the Kovari, this is just a placeholder. We have a proper Kovari already, can stay on our wrist and still be visible. And I like these cuts like they are not symmetrical all together, plus some nice scarf type top part here. So we keep this just as a reference, so I have something to remind me what I was going for. But I will build everything pretty much freely on this character. Yes, cosplay potential. This is looking unique. People can see it from far away. They can see like a stranded Nahi adding bits of sand here and there. That could be so awesome. And then later on, as the players start to get used to the new world, they start to pick up the clothes and the culture from the NPCs already living on that island. So yep, lots of yapping, but that's the basic idea. So we have this tunic-like upper part I will create, and we got some pants, simple shoes. And when everything is done from that side, I want to introduce you this system I'm going for, like where we can hide parts of the body to not have to think about glitching in and out parts of your skin. Smell like Jack Sparrow. Less alcohol, like less rum, but yeah, sea salt and like this. Normally people like to go and copy the body and add something on top, but I think in our case we can do some more freely works to get this stuff done. We have these sleeves, and there's a bit of puffiness, as you can see, and the sleeves itself, they are pretty simple, pretty normal. We're going into some O-shape neck part. I will have this on top, and this is how we can do the rum. Why is the rum gone? Giz is trying to cheer me up since he sees that we are all on our own now. Let's start with, I think we can do a cylinder maybe for the arms. Not that many faces, let's reduce it. I think let's make 12. 12 could be enough. 3 people watching. Oh, sorry. I really don't have any visitor counter to be sure that I'm not getting nervous. So let's try this. Ooh, that's not proper rotated. Rotation on the y-axis. So rotate y90. That's better, way better. I'm going to take away those 2 sides. Let's work with that. We're already in edit mode. So we can go up here and start with the sleeves. To make things not like twice, I want to do a mirror. And I'm mirroring this guy. And now, ta-da! Half the work. We should start around this length. Can't use the clothing thing you used last time. Oh no, that was horrible. Like, not good. Not enjoyable at all. You lose a lot of, let's say not freedom, but possibilities to move things properly. Thank you for the wood. Let's make it nice and beautiful. Turn off this for now. So we got this part. Make another smaller cut here, and then we can go to the more thicker part. I will try to give it some wrinkles, etc. later, but first let's start off just with bare shape, so we know where we want to go. I wonder how many people just heard of the Campfire first time today, after the Novena report that came out today. Since there were so many people watching, it was quite a small record for me. Get up here. So this is some part. We'll now continue just with the front part, and then we connect everything. Can we make stuff like this visible? Yes, here. This can help me now getting things done more straight. Move into that territory, and then we can do some extra lines here and there where needed. I have to add the clipping here so we can go over the edge and don't have to worry. Move this more here, there. Will the clothing automatically fit to the other body shapes we have? I will make like different versions of those stuff. Like for every body type, a fitting one. You don't have to worry about that. That's just my job. Already a pretty nice shape here, so we can close up this thing from there on and don't have to worry that much. Zeki, how are you, darling? This. And we have to be careful that we are getting properly into this part here, which means I will try to go down here for last time, and we'll do the rest of that shape when we are leaving the mirror modifier. Try to finish our exit game now, but I will look into Steam from time to time. Then have fun with your exit game. I hope you can beat it. After this part. Bring this more to the center. Oops. Need both of you. We should maybe add a cut here so I can connect these parts more easily to fill. As you can see, it's still not enough, but that's not an issue for us now. It's still pretty close to the body itself, but smaller, I would say, inconsistencies will be hidden easily as soon as we are able to hide the body beneath. This is something we never had like in games like Township Tale, where you had the body all together, sometimes glitching out, but in our case I want to declare several places of the body, like parts, and those will be switchable on and off. So if you're wearing gloves, then I'm able to switch off your hands. So the hands are not needed anymore because, yeah, they are hidden in a glove. And if you're wearing full pants, then we can hide your legs and something like this. This is the intended way. I can now give it here cut. And let's connect. Let's play connect. F. F. You two come down here. I'm adding some cuts later on. Like we can go now with our knife tool from here to there, to there, to there, to there. Now I'm feeling like Taylor. You just need some nice basic silhouette. Nothing too big. That's not bad. Straighten up things here. And then I can continue with the back part. Again, I like to take those lines and we're bringing them straight here. Bring them out, 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 out. And here. It's already pretty decent shape, I would say. But I have to align some of these steps here. So let's take... Come on. Why can't I see you? Quickly swap modes. edit mode. Oh. Oh, I'm running the wrong side. I'm so damn sorry. I was wondering what's going on here. So let's align these two here. So we have this as one proper line. F. Let me bring this one here. So it can align with that one. And F. Knife. Ta-da! I'm trying to not to stretch this stuff too much. The more relaxed our lines are, the better. This is for the neck part. I wonder if we can just bring some of those lines together, because it's a bit too much. We don't need those two. I'm reducing a whole line here. Go inside. Still looking fine. Bring this part, oops, not you, but yeah, this part a bit more outwards. Need to be here, that's good. Z, do some reduction. Same goes for here. Straightening up the lines. This is already enough. We don't need more on this side. Sometimes want to know what's inside my head. Sweet dreams. Hard bass starts playing. Why? Like, really, why? So let's align with this edge here. Go down here. Go down deeper. And this is the last one. We'll just start connecting and aligning again. We need some extra love. I'm thinking about removing 2 of those lines here as well. If they look like we don't need them, then we don't need them. There are more than enough other vertices to do the job No, not those ones. Let's bring out this just a bit more. We can use the smoothing tool later. This is no biggie, no issue. The upper part is done. I will activate now this so we can see where the elbow is. This is where we need 3 cuts for the basic shaping and moving around, as well as here around the shoulder. So I'm doing a bevel with this 3 cut part. And I think from there on we can go out of the mirror part here and work on that diagonal stuff here, because we need to start going into this shape now. We can't do it with the mirror. So let's leave the edit mode into object mode so we can apply this one. Now it's one big part. We go inside. We can still like enter this part. Maybe on the y-axis. Why you're not doing? Hey Aquawolf, thanks for your follow. Welcome, welcome. This definitely has to be brought a bit more inwards. So what we can do is SX and shrink it down. I'm checking on the overall like shape and view of this part. No, it's not reacting to the other side. I need you, and you. Need to be brought a bit more to the back and a bit more inwards, and now it's looking fine and great again. Just got to work, so I thought I'd stop and by and say hi. So hi! Have fun working. I wish you lots of success in whatever you do. And I'm just cleaning up stuff here. I want this round shape to be more prominent, so things will move more smoothly. Yeah, that's better already. Okay, now to my favorite part. I'm a bartender at a movie theater. Oh, that's cool. I know you think that it's boring, but you see so many people and you have lots of free time, like, as I say, for your phone. And you still get paid. Hello. It's not nothing. I'm going to rotate this part now. And And when you rotate, you always need to make things like a bit thicker so it's visible for the rotation. And when we are starting, let's take this picture reference a bit closer so you can see it better. Because we need some certain angle that's visible enough. This and the next part goes here, a bit wider on the x-axis. So you can go even more into rotation. And this is the angle that we want. Enlarge it a bit on that axis. Need to smooth things out here. Oh, wrong button, sorry. Come on, come back. I'm back. Rotate. And de-shrink. Yeah, it's pretty nice to say, but I'm starting to get a certification so I can go into cybersecurity IT. That is nice. There is the money. Definitely. But we are taking care of the back later on. Let's start first with this part. As you can see, we are getting super high here. And then we are starting with a second fabric part that comes from this side as well. So I will make this a bit more extreme. Looking good. I'm just going to do that side, not further. And we're giving it like that length in total. Not more, not less. Cybersecurity is the pharma industry, but better paid. Yes, word. I forgot to bring a straw, so sorry for me doing this yelping here. Where should we go? I think I should take these parts here. Let's do another extrusion for this and reduce that even more. We fill that gap. It can be way more outwards. Same goes for that part. Something like this. And there we go. Oops. I want to hit the F. This is how we cut that super shape here. Now let's move on with the second part of this draping, and we have to come together somehow. This will be a bit messy, but I'm sure we can do it. This is why I haven't touched the back yet, because we are coming from the back and getting into that part. I assume we can go all this way. We have two sections here. Extrude once. Combine. Oops, not you. And take this part, extrude again. And fill it. Thank you for the watch, and Alchemy Peter, welcome. I hope you had a nice weekend. I need a bit more outwards. It's definitely, we have to work around that butt. I'm going to make this a bit more straight. It's okay. That's not much, but at least it's something, I would say. Need to make things a bit more even here. There we go. And now we can start to get from this point into down there. Aligning the dots a bit more. Maybe I will add some additional cuts in here. This is looking like super nice and floating. Let's try to connect even more parts. I will bring in these here. Go over here. Again, selecting those two. Over there. So I can easily connect them. We got still a pretty nice and decent flow. Sweet, sweet Beinlinge. Let's see if we can move that line a bit more here. Get a more roundish shape in here. And from this part on, we will go inwards, I'd say, and tuck everything inside of this part. Extrusion. I'm trying to stay with this line. We're going inside and inside even more. Here, the next one is about here. Next extrusion. This is what we want to see. I want them to align but not meet. With the thickness of the overall stuff, there shouldn't be any way to like have a peek into your clothes anymore. I hope so. Come here, mister. extrusion. As you can see, I'm always swapping between the number 1, number 2 here. Number 1 is the selection mode of single vertex, number 2 is the edge selection. We'll bring this part outwards and we will rotate it a bit. Means I don't need that part up there. Just go inside here. Nobody will see it. Now let's stretch out these parts a bit more. So they are more loosely hanging here. And as you can see, this one is lying more down than the other one. To do some little adjustments. Go down here. At the lowest we go. I try to give it some sort of smooth shape like we have here. Like this. Oh, you're talking about Medal of Honor stuff. Never played it and I'm not attending you. Bit more smoothing. This is so important. Especially cloth will work way, way better if you're not forcing it into like squiggly lines, but more floating shapes. Okay, that's a bit. Let's try to do something about this here. I will just add another one here. I'll try to give it some slight rotation. As that. And let's reduce that part a bit. Now it's more fluid, more roundish here. And to make things not too even, since this has to look a bit more natural, we're doing the same freehand. So they are not same. Try this. Not E. Not as that. Go back like this. And set and give it a little stretch, just a bit. that should be okay. We can, for rotation purposes, etc., we can give them 2 more, since we are hiding all the vertices below. Hey, Kragan! Thank you, thank you. Let's give it some smooth shading. It's already looking great. I'll try to, not here but there, to give it a sharp. Let's see how it's doing. Yeah, this will help. Same goes for here. In this crease and on this edge, we'll make sharp. What if we can just skip that part? Let's try this. X faces. Because when we are starting to do, either we do it, or no, we do it manually, so we have more power of how things will go. We need, let's see if we can select this here. Yes, this is the part we need. I will do one last extrusion and it will go inside, so no one can look what's inside there. So ES. Let's try to cover those lines here as our sharp. So we can create this look here. Next up would be maybe the scarf part. Hi, I'm so glad that you love it. I will make a separate thing and then we can merge them together afterwards. So let's go in with a new mesh. I think best would be a new cylinder. But nothing on top and nothing on the bottom. Bucket, a bucket you like to wear. What's wrong with that direction? Hello? Not responding, and I should save. Definitely save when it's not reacting. You're not liking me anymore. Edit, undo. Okay, let's make a new one. This one was cursed. Be gone. Now it's doing right. The wrong direction. Hello? Global object mode. Sus. This is global. Oh, it was that here. More. Let's. It's offline. I thought I had that on. Still don't know what happened there. Thank you, Zeki. How is your escape going? We need some rough shape first, then we can work with it on top. One's not responding. How about you now? Just bringing that down even more will help us getting that stuff here done. ES. I'm making some basic steps now to get some layers here, and then we can close it up for a more roundish one. And go inside here. So now to the proper shaping. The best way is to like get this saggy aesthetic here. I'm making it not perfectly aligned on both sides. A bit of asymmetrical flow does the job really. The highest on the shoulders, yes, but not like standing out too much. Same goes here for the back. We can go really, really low because it's just laying on top. Make this part a bit shorter. It's coming together better and better. We need to give it some more depth, something to work. Really have to imagine that this is some cloth that is hanging down there all around. Never meant to protect someone properly. More for the looks. Let's do some adjustment on the angles. Right inward here. If we go that outwards, that's not bad. Yeah. More here. and it's just the starter set everyone is wearing when starting, and as soon as you're in the game you will be able to get your newest and finest stuff and attire. But this is the clean, more dystopian way I wanted to go for our starter stuff. So the players will start looking pretty alien and not like they belong to this world, if you know what I mean. You go here. Proper sagginess at this point. Can do some smooth shading, but with the auto smoother, and see how much smoothness we need and not need. Seems to be about right. Quick adjustment. Like this. Now to the pants. Pants are a bit difficult, so I'm going to do some copying of the legs now. Into this mode. It looks weird, I know, but we just need some of those. Let's go from here to there. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Where's the separate collection? We have a separate body for that one. We're going into that mode. This is our pant body, fancy pants. I'm taking away those materials now. And we can make them more saggy and not like leggings. But if you're going for leggings or something like this, then this is your approach. I will hide now the other body parts. And the other cylinders, so we can clean up everything here. Let's see where things go. Take this away. No need to show vertices we are not using. All this can go. I suppose this and this can disappear. As well as not like this. Vertices. Nope, that was a bit much. That was too much. Wanted this baby here. Take away you as well. Now I can fill in for you. Fill in here. And yes, this is now one big loop. straighten. Good enough. We don't need that much. Do you have a loop here? Nope. So I'm taking those up here. They are too high. Or we can just dissolve them. For the sake of clearing things, let's do some work here and up. From here to there, bam. Cut, cut. So here we are, pants. Hello, beautiful teeth. Ah! Is this hair-chan? Bring back these parts. Let's call it top. You are my scarf. And you, darling, are pants. Pants. Oops. More vertices. You can delete. No, this is straight. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we are here now. And we can see our top part as well. And where it's going completely wrongus. I think I stretched it a bit. Let's show the proper body then. Yeah, I moved it. It's not looking like it's a double. So let's make this real. I will select as good as I can here, and we are starting with this baby here. I can increase now the radius of the shrinking. I have a full, yes, here's another full one. I'm shrinking on the x-axis. Definitely have to give this part a bit more flesh. Like this. Stretch it a bit out. Until we know where we want to go. Now, I want to hide this baby here. We have to make it a bit more saggy. I hope we can achieve that by... Oh, let's try in the sculpting. Hello, mister. Sculpt mode. Yes, we're here. Clay thumb. This is the smoothing part. And we got some cloud scrape fill. Inflate, deflate. Let's see. Can you see any difference? Nope. Am I still on the right one? Object mode. What was the body? Want the pants. We want the pants to move. Sculpt mode. You're doing nothing to me, darling. I don't know what it's doing to me. maybe I need to highlight first. In some modes, you can only edit what's highlighted. Not responding. Thank you for nothing. Then yeah, I have to do it on my own. Thank you. So edit mode, my friend. What happens if I now they're working. We have to be sure we're not doing too much. Thank you, Gizzy. So now we're getting into hands direction. We have to like clean up that mess here, make it more straight. Oh, I wish we could go into that sculpting stuff. Sculpting mode, brush. It should do something, you know? Doesn't look like it wants to. That is sad. Let's try to straighten this up a bit. Let's see if I can do something like SX. So this is more straightened. This as well. Now here on the inside. It's still a bit bulky here. We have to move those dots around a bit. That looks sort of fine. Now to you, I will bring in the body again, so you can see where the body parts are. Because I want to reduce that line. Was a bit too much. And we need to find a way to straighten up this part. Let's see if this does the job. I'm selecting just the points all in between here, everything that could be of any matter, and we are doing this on the Y selection. Should go even more up here. it's a bit bulky, but I hope we can solve this with some love. You need to come out more. I have the feeling that you are not stretched out enough. You and you. Object mode, why are you hidden? Ah. What happened to my pants? What did I do wrong? Yeah, it's all white and saggy. In modeling mode, but not on sculpting, not on layout. This is something that never happened to me. Oh, let me see. I have a bad idea what happened. Yeah. It went in there, that's sad. Although there is some issue. No, we have unfortunately to remove this part here and do this on the bases. Maybe that was part of my issue. But you know me, I do so many things wrong until it's right. Can we sculpt now? Please? No, it's doing because we were in some move target. Hey, Shad! Oh, you're in bed. Ooh, fancy. Explain, tell me from your day. What happened? This is a nice tool. This is way easier now. Making this pants wider, wider, wider. Why I threw up in the morning? What? Then the Ankara event, and then a birthday party for my sister-in-law. Oh my gosh, you poor thing. I hope you enjoyed the event. Still. We're going to straight up everything later. First, let's add some volume where volume is needed. Want some basic pant shapes. Let's see what the smoothing does. Smooth out irregulation surfaces, shrinks volumes. trim, scrap fill. This does a bit of a job. Let's see what this one does. Okay, this is just making things thinner. Oh, this is what that filling. Okay, I understand. Now I understand. It's not bad now. Oh, where have I been? Oh, there's some more. So we made pants out of legs now. Need some smoothing here. Smoothing where smoothing is needed. Watching you swim to the moon was the funnest thing I've seen in a while. Oh my gosh. But I'm glad you had fun. Clay thumb. I want to draw. I want to get this to be like lower. Oh, this is much. Let's do some smoothing. Yeah, we're better. So this sagging there is gone. Let's do some smoothing again. Much. We need to reduce this strength. The strength of my smoothing powers. Yo, those are pants now. The rest can be done with some proper normal map, like these parts here. This is nothing I would ever do on the model itself. What we need is some end here. So let's do some EY. No, not E. SY. We just move things around a bit. Definitely make this one a bit wider. We have to pretend these are hanging over the shoes, which I'm going to create in a minute. So you and you come here. Set 0. Natural step here. Now to the shoes. The shoes seem to be pretty simple, sort of like ballerina types. So I'm just creating simple shapes. We are wrapping the foot and then we are going to hide stuff we don't need. And this is going to be fun, I would say. No one needs that food content here. So we are starting with a plane. Just making a basic sole. And then I'm going to mirror that on both sides. So about this height. Let's do the editing. First one is here. We need some basic foot shape. Now to you. That's about the base shape we need. Maybe a nicer end here. I think that can be good enough. A sweet soul. Just be sure that everything is on the same height. SZ0, so we are flat here. We can add some stuff to it later, but that's not needed now. I'm going to increase this part here. Let's hide the faces. We just need the outer shell. So the whole part is down here. ES to go inside. E to go upside. Let's start with a straight. And we are going to form bit by bit our shoe. And this will be the flat part. We need to be sure where to have the rest. Take this, all of you together. Thank you, Zeki. How was your escape room so far? Now let's start around this part here. I'm just looking where the best moment is to go straight up. For a simple shoe base here. And then we can model everything around bit by bit by bit. This will be this main part. So I will go into this proper side here. And we're starting pretty high and add more stuff to it as we go further. This is a technique I've seen by other artists earlier. I thought this was an easy way to get shoes simple and quick. Let's go first here. We're making it nicer soon. First we need some base shape. This one here. Next one is a cut around here. Bring this part more to the front so we can bring these two together. Hey, Hazy. Only Campfire content for free. Thank you, spoilers. Yes. But I'm doing reverse only camp content. I'm hiding the feed more. Wonder if we should like bring them together. Let's see how well that goes. And as soon as we got the base shape, then we can start to work around it and make it more appealing, which will start now. All of you go down here. And as I said, my main idea of this approach is to make this starter design look as not outdoor friendly as possible, to show how lost the people of the Nahi are when just thrown into the wilderness. And the more the players get to know how nature is doing, how to produce stuff, how to work with this world, the more they will get to know like how things go, how to treat stuff, and get more used to it. I wonder what the cooldown for that command is. It seems far quicker than the integrated one. Yes, I changed it some time ago. Not really paying attention. Some basic shoe form. We could add one more loop cut if it's possible around here, but let's combine those here. We don't need them so far. Same goes for them. This is more sneaker look now. And again, since we are hiding the player model altogether, as soon as some parts are closed properly, we don't have to worry about that so much, which is cool. This is a bit too straight for me. Let's add some beveling here. Yeah. This is adding a nice shape. I see we need one cut here, so let's put out the knife. Bam. Now you can see. Yeah, that is the form I like to go for. I will select everything around here. We make it sharp. Same goes for that loop, I would say, the inner one. Make sharp. And now we can go into auto smoothing. See. What if I do the smooth shading? That's even better. Now back to the pants. Since we intended to bring them to the shoe height. Yeah, it seems like here are some differences in the vertices, so the mirroring of the motion doesn't really kick in. That's not an issue for us. We can fix this. Here we are. Going directly inside, and now we can work with that. Like bringing this part more to the front. I will activate this again. And we will be able to lower back even more. So it has to look like they are wrapping around the shoe a bit. Can do a bit of a smoothing as that, but not much. And let's bring this baby a bit more inwards. Close up with the shoe part. It's all a bit too much away from the shoe, I'd say. So let's take these here, try to get a bit closer. Ah, wrong one. Wrong. Yo, we're getting somewhere. Now let's give this baby a mirror. Modifier. Mirror, and this is parent. Now to the big thing. We want to hide this stuff before we add some more details and do hopefully some texturing. Where is my... Is the plane? Yeah. It's called this one shoes. Shoes. And we can apply the mirror. For now, that's okay. We got our pants, we got that one, we got the scarf part. And now I will hide them. All these stuff we need to... hair, eyes. That's my shirt. Or top. Did I call it top? Yes. Now to the naked body. To make things work, I've decided to establish a system where we are able to make parts of the body invisible. So they are not needed to be rendered, which leads to a nicer performance. Let's bring back the hair. No. There. He's looking weird bored. We can make some more hairstyles later. But first let's go in here. Are we in some edit? Go into bases. Edit mode, here we are. And I will now take care of the materials. So we are creating more material parts. I call you, let's say, chest. This is everything between the arms and legs. And then we have another one for, do we need that? Now we can have chest with neck, I would say. The face is already separated. Then we will have arms and hands. And we will have leg and feet. And to create these, I will have to select. Let's see, what can we select and deselect? A bit much. We have to make some decisions where to start with the chest part. I would say this is the right direction. What if we take this with us and stop here? That could be good. There's another one missing. Oh, that was too much. We have to work around the arms now. Nope. Go back, go back. Then select them by hand. We have the selection circle, which can just be drawn on. This is easier now for that mode. this is too much. Thank you for the wood. I'm going to that territory. And to make things easier, we take the head mesh now. And I'm going to delete this so we can see where the head starts and not interfere with that. Hide the hairline for now. So let's see. You should take at least this part into the chest. This is a more natural cut here. Better than this fringed out thing here. That's it. So this is the new chest part. And I will just click on here and hit assign. And now this body part is white. This is totally fine. We are going to assign the proper material texture later. I'm cutting the body into different parts right now to just make sure that we have the opportunity to hide some of them. See, here's the head back, chest. Can work with this image texture. We'll open it and face, body, and now it's back. This is the way we can work with that. We can reduce the alpha now so we can see. Oh, I did a failure here. We have to assign a bit more or less. See what makes more sense. Maybe add. Oh, this is not well cut. So that part. We go here, then we got this cut here. I don't like it how it's done here, but we have to maybe work around with that. I will now start with these. We're taking them. And we declare the arm part. Starting here. That's it. Arm goes until here. And now this is not nail polish, this is another mark sharp to make the fingernails stand out more. Let's do the same here. No, not you. Thing we want. So let's do the proper cut here. Need you all around here. With that part. Not that. That. Yeah. This is arms now. Thank you. God, I don't miss messing with Blender. I had to rig some models for Gmod. It was a nightmare. Yes, definitely. I can say yes. Rigging is the worst. I think it was around 12 or 13 hours until I got this one properly rigged for Unreal Engine in order to make it work for for our IKEA system. Arms. I'm not doing separate arms. This is silly. We have both of them. I think we are not going for like single gloves or something. You could always just leave it in an A pose. Yeah, that would be cool. Like super social. Now let's assign. This is arms. Hello, arms. Chest can be visible now. To the hands. So, oops, all around. Hello? No. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Be sure we get every angle, every bit in between those fingers. Modeling this stuff in between the fingers is the worst. Why do we have fingers? Who needs fingers? I'm still a beginner in Blender. You need fingers? Okay. Now let's see everything in between. Looking good now. So let's make a new one. New hands and assign. We can check if there is, yeah, there's still some color left. I just hit assign again. We check this hand. Yes, something. I think that's it. I'll now hit the chest again, so you can see the leg part. I declare butt belongs to leg. Oh, that's too much. Oh. Everything. Check everything here. And now I can return to this view. Select everything around the butt. And last but not least, we have to make a clear cut. Like this. So they are looking like leggings again. Make the rec room approach and remove the fingers. Just mittens for hands. Yeah! I will remove, I think, the toes and make just simple feet later. So there is no corny material here. Legs. Assign. Looking nice. And now feet. And later in Unreal Engine, we can just check which body parts are enrobed in clothing, and then I can just make them disappear. But for now, I will leave this mesh as it is. I post the model I made on the other game. Oh, I will look later. Is this or no? Yeah, Mr. A goal all around. Every angle, and we create another material part, call it eat a sign, and now we can see some sparks of flashy color. It's not much, just some single ones that did not make it in the first run. Assign again. Beautiful, isn't it? So to the chest. Chest can be full visible now. Arms. Texture. Open. Base, body material, hands the same. Can we change that? Oh no, I have to use the hands and then do it. In Unreal Engine, this will all lead to the same material, but just with a switch to put them on and off. We are now the legs. I took so many hours to get right because of the system. The server I played on used. I chose Kino because I look very similar to Ian McGregor Kenobi, so it was perfect. This is a nice thing. That part and the feet. Body material, here we are. Now we can bring back the hair and everything, and it's just fine for us. There's this rest here. Shoes, scarf, and top. So, and now when we are working with that, we are keeping the arms. Since we still seeing the arms, I will have to work around that part. Therefore, we should maybe cut part of the chest part into neck. That could be something. Neck, just to be sure that we can have that on its own. Edit mode. Let's turn the head off. I know it's beautiful. I'm just selecting some of them. Tongue. I hide that top. Okay, this is already too much. Hello. Get rid of this part. Maybe hide the pants as well. Can be sure nothing goes wrong here. I'll just take some more of these vertices. This. And let's call it neck. Image. And use the same as the others. Maybe I will fuse the head and the neck part later. I'm not sure yet. I don't think we need to have that separate in the long run. Kids bedtime, yes, I'm on my way. So this is time for a little pause. I will save everything. You can go and take a beverage of your liking, and then we see each other again in a hot minute. And I am back. Thanks for waiting. Let's hop back into Blender. And this is where we stopped. So now we got everything separate. I can take away this body material, I assume. Yes, we don't need it. The eyes, like the eye colors, something completely different. But we are able to set up for every player different types of irises, I would say, and different colors. Like you can choose later on from 2 different colors and mix them as you like. Yeah, and the rest is just like this. Now, since we have those shoes on, we can take the feet, make them invisible. Since we got the pants on completely, we can make the legs invisible. Let's see if we can take the chest. Arms should stay and hands should stay in this setup. Let's bring back the pants, the scarf, the shoes, the top. And now I have to just fix some parts here. Taking those lines now, just bring them in this direction, but more outwards. And we're totally fine now. This is also it. Can barely watch inside, but I think we should make this even smaller. Bring it up, make it smaller so it's enclosed. And we have to add some more stuff here to the back part. See if we can do this, or we just keep it simple as this for now, and it's a bit irregular as I see now, and then start to work with the texture bases. You, my darling, need to go outside. I really can't wait to make the cool cosmetics that I'm wearing right now, like this stuff. So I really feel like this could be so much fun and enjoyable. So now to the cutting. I would say take this one here. We need one whole round here. This will be one seam. I'll have this separate. This is totally fine to keep it separate like this. Then we have to cut here. Mark seam. This seems like a good place. We have to cut here as well. Best option would be here. So we have front, we have back. This is some extra part. And our basic shape is well cut. And for this, I would say we take just the back part here, mark as a seam. To the pants. Ooh, there's a lot going on. And I assume we don't need all of those lines. Like those two can maybe just dissolved. They can be dissolved. We don't need that many. Let's take just all of them. Yeah, more. Bam, bam. X and dissolve edges. That's still enough for us. Yo, still good. Those parts are the most important ones. The knees, we need them. And like here, these lines to make the walking possible. Now to the cut. We need one cut that goes, oh, here we go, all the way in the middle. Mark seam, and then we select maybe right behind that knee part. And we have a nice big front. Should we try to cut it here? That looks more like a natural seam. Let's try this one. Mark seam. To the shoes. You know what we can? Let's do some cheating. I will activate this. I'm going to select the whole side here. Delete it. Oh, what do we get here? This is some more foot part. Interesting. Let's go to the feet. Edit, and I will select everything in here. So we can assign it to feet. Now it's hidden. Yep, perfect. And we activate the mirror again because, wait, we just want our texture to be done once, not twice. Now to the hard work. I think we can get rid of some of them, or maybe of all of them. X, dissolve edges, yes, worked fine. Just one simple sole. Can we get colored nails? In theory, yes. But it's not prepared yet. Maybe for some update. So let's keep this, and we mark a seam. I will take this as a seam, so we have the sole part here. Then we go just up somewhere here, mark seam, and the rest of the shoe will just wrap around, I assume. That would be the cleanest way to do it. Now let's pack everything onto one texture surface. We can put away the image in the background. We don't need it anymore. Quickly saving everything. And then we need to select all our new features here and go into UV edit. This will be wired. Object mode, edit mode, everything. Let's see, minimum stretch. This really all? Those are legs. Ah, we need to add a cut to the shoulder parts here. Quickly do this. No, that's not helping. We need to get rid of the scarf. Give me a sec. Yeah. Those were not set properly. Mark seam. That's better now. So we have a clean front, a clean back. I can work with that. You'll be added again. We have to bring back the scarf, sorry. Whoop. Selecting everything. We need to edit everything. A U minimum stretch. Can do maybe the legs in the middle. That could help us even more. Proper cut all the way around. Yes, you can see it here. We may mark it a seam. The way it's doing the parts here is pretty wild, but yeah, we can get to it. Oh, the trousers weren't in it properly. Unwrap minimum stretch. What are you doing here? Black Islands, nope. We have to do this on our own. This seems to be the sole, I would say. Let's quickly check this. Yeah. This is the sole part. I will take everything now. No? Why are you connected? Are you crazy? This is not how it should go. You are separate, my darling. Can you see it? It's weird. It's still connected here. Why? Maybe this is why it's acting weird. Yeah. But why? Constraint to image bounds. Nope. Can't use the islands like this. This is awful. The reset. No, it's working normal again. Nope. Why? I need to get through that. Merge, mark, seam, stitch, align. We will find it. Transform. It's again in the middle of the stream. As always, show hide faces. Themes from islands. Merge. I really need to check on that. Let's see. Thank you for the wood. Maybe I did something wrong. Classic. UV sync selection, UV editor. Okay, let's see. Oh, now it's gone. Ah. There we go. This is something we don't need that big. I'll quickly align it properly. Because this is just the this outer part of the sole. I'll peg it here. And we bring everything that is shoe together. This is shoe. Just like this. There are no other parts of shoe, I assume. Nope. Now to that part, let's see if we can select the linked. Yeah, this is all pants. Bring them here, make them bigger. And we have to puzzle again. You two belong together. You're just mirrored on the x-axis. This. Oh no, we can't mirror them. That's sad, but we can't because if we did, then every little detail would be mirrored. So let's make them smaller and just fit them in there. They are quite an important detail, I would say. Let's take you and mirror you on the X. So it's aligned here properly, and this baby will fit right into that. So pants make up a quarter. Take these lines, select, or can just hit L. This is all top. First we are going to clear some stuff up here. This looks like the front. 180. Stuff like this I want really to see like properly, not upside down. This is the back. Those are the sleeves. And this I assume is, what are you? We will see maybe part of, it could be that part, yes. That one down there. Let's see where I can put you. Somewhere here maybe. Okay, if I activate that, then we can see where this part is. Oh, this is the bottom part here. Thank you, Kilian. Oh my gosh, so much. Are you crazy? Like, really? I thought for a second I read it wrong. Boy, so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you are waiting for the supporter role and don't have it yet, don't be sad. The supporter role will be given out by Wes as soon as he recognizes a name. And if he does not, then I can do this and save this by hand. But whoa, thank you. Let's take these parts and bring them in here, I would say. This is just the inside. Yeah. Deactivate that again. So those can be hidden here. This is the scarf part. This should be pretty big, I'd say. But curious, what is the upper part, what's the lower part? Let's select just these. So this is the bottom part and this is the upper part. Okay. Just make it that big and rotate it accordingly. Bit of a cleanup here. And there you go. Still got lots of space for the shoes, and maybe we can make something even better, bigger. I think the top is already good. Let's bring this in here, maybe. You and you can come over here. Nice puzzle making. You, my darling. You fit perfectly in this gap. Ta-da! And now we got still some space. What do we do with that space? Can we make the legs a bit bigger? Maybe the front part at least. Okay, those are the front parts. I would select both of you. Let's see if we can rotate you 90 degrees. Just make you a bit bigger. Look at you. Ta-da! And there's still some space left. Can make the shoe top definitely bigger now. And still nothing is collapsing here. I want to have these with the same size, so there's nothing weird on that. And oops. We forgot about the sleeves. Shit. Okay, let's go back. Sleeve time. One goes here. This. Let's take you as well. We shrink them just a bit. No surprises anymore? No. Then that's it. That's the outfit. The outfit of the day. I will take this one just slightly low so I have a bit more space in between here. And I think that's looking good. If we bring you here, my darling, and mirror you on the X, okay, make you even a bit bigger. All about adjustment. Here's even more space for you. This is good. Thank you for the wood. How am I still gaining points? I don't know. I don't understand this. So now done. Let's UV export this. Export UV layout. Oh, that's okay. Now he's stranded UV. File, save. Definitely saving after this. And now I'm starting to work on the texture. Let's wait quickly until Affinity properly started. Can we see the new one? Yes, we can. Let's make a new texture. Do I have already a texture thing? Nope. Since this is an important part, we keep it big. We can later scale it down. So this is the pixel density, like 2048. Yes. Transparent background, important. And let's create this. This is our canvas now. Let's see. I have to find my file again. UV. Placed in the center. As you can see, it's way bigger than what we made so far. Oh, not properly done. We need to fit perfectly, otherwise it will be horrible. I will save that now. Now he's stranded textures. So what we need is, of course, some basic white as a background, since everything here is white. And we will have some bits with the, how should I call it, the golden stuff that's going on. We have to draw it on top of that, especially in this front part, make it shine. Maybe some on the back, and definitely some on the front part of the pants. Lesser on the sleeves themselves, nothing on the shoes so far, at least nothing planned. and then we will see. I will just start up with some weird shapes, I would say. To us, they don't mean a thing, but to the culture of the Nahi, which are like super technological and more like, I would say, not celestial, but they seem like. They mean, those lines mean something to them, I would say. And to achieve that, I will make everything in vector now. So we are making straight lines, see where they flow, add some patterns to everything, and then afterwards we will give it some metallic and some glow and make it pop properly. But for the start, I will create not rectangles with black, but let's say just yellow. We just declare some color for now. Throughout the metallic stuff, etc., it will look different. So this is just some makeshift maker here. But we are creating the symbols on a straight pattern, and then I will rotate it in like 45 degrees about to make this go. And I have to check, let's see. Is it around sets? I have different, no, I don't have them here. Give me a sec. I will have to update some of my brushes here so we can work with them. There are some cool patterns we can just use. Wanted to do it last time, I think. But yeah, switching from one version of that software to the other is always a bit tough. Yeah, let's go inside. Because we can make it easier for us. I want to check out those patterns, but we need to do some lines for that. Yellow for the line, and then we can adjust this. This is way easier for us. And there are several patterns we can use. To make it wider, we can just use this one. And of course, the best thing is I can now just wrap these lines, for example, and wrap them around as we need them. Let's make this roundish. It may help us get the pattern right. Okay. Like this. Let's deactivate those lines and just try on the alignment. I will save this and we export this as a complete slide. Nahi stranded texture. Export it where we are working, and now we can go back to Blender and declare one material. Nahi stranded. All parts will share that material from now on. I just have to prepare it. And then we can add first some texturing, and then we can layer some UV and some glow and stuff, but bit by bit by bit. Maybe we should elongate this or do some other patterns maybe here around the chest. Give you that. Where is it? Now he's trended. You will get it too. The scarf will get it too. And the shoes. So they will now live from the same material. Let's hop back. Have to deactivate that one. So for the idea itself, it's pretty good, but I assume we have to do some more on our own, some more patterns. Let's see. This is way too thick, but we can work with that. This. And we have to do some more on the lines itself. Go in here. What's the line stuff? Yeah. Not roundish, but hard edges, cuts. So they are looking more technical now. We're drawing on top, so it's easier for me now to select everything. This. That. I need some little shape here. I will deactivate the automatic alignment for now. Yeah, something like this. Let's continue to add some more lines here. Try and see where we can go. Maybe from here, straight up, here, here, here. I like this. That and some more from here. Let's go deeper. Right down here. Here, straight down. This is looking very tacky now, and I like it. the back. Maybe something like this. Let's see. Followed by one straight line down. Move this like here. From here on, I will add maybe one that goes. Yeah. This time I will take this. We will mirror it to the other side. So that's already enough for that part. This is the nice part on the right side. We have to give it some love as well. This is where we start. This is the point where we hide it beneath the other one. So this is just the peekaboo part, and this is hidden because this is the bottom part. We really don't need to design further. My idea is to have some more floating, like it's coming down in some sort of stream. Like this. Maybe another one more at the front. Now to this side. Going down here. Maybe not that long in comparison to the other one. It's not perfectly straight. Thank you, LKW Peter. Add one eclipse that's just coming from beneath. Right here. So it will be cut off. We just see parts of that theme. Now to that sleeve part. I don't know yet which one is which, so there must be more. Let it burn. Yeah, we need some more devilish eyes now. Are we in that mood? Now to the sleeve part. Let's see. I don't know yet where it's going. I know this is the bottom part. This is the upper part. So let's try and make some nice pattern around that sleeve maybe. It should be around the center, I assume. You can just test it out and see where it's going. I will deactivate those lines for now. No! I wanted to select you. You, my darling, have to be properly set in here. Let's slice. Yes. And we go to Blender. Ah, sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, that's the other way around. Oh, did not know. So we have to flip that pattern. That one is coming off pretty good. We have to go higher here, definitely. And give this one some nice treatment. But for the start, it's not that bad. We make them nice and shiny. And let's go back. Quick save. I'll put all the lines into a group. So the second line of that top one is just ending in the middle of nowhere. We have to fix that. It's starting here and bringing it maybe there. This one is coming pretty cool. This one can go until here, I'd say. We have to flip, is it that part? I'm just selecting all of them. We make a subgroup. And now I can select this group as a whole. And where is it? Oh, I got this one also inside the group. Let's kick it out now. And we have to flip it like this. Nope. Vertically as well. Yeah, like this. Was it like this way? No. This way around. Come back. Let's rearrange this because it's not working for me anymore. You, my darling, you go here. You go here. You have to hide a bit here. All of you go here. Let's try this instead. Yes, I do. Haven't checked the back of our design. Yeah, we have to bring those lines up. So let's add some to it. From here to there to there. And then select this again. So you can add more lines here, from here to there and to there. How are you doing, Genki? I think I'm doing okay. I'm trying to match some patterns here. It's not that easy, but I think we can pull off something cool. I hope so. Aligning lines will be the hardest now. We have to see where these lines are going into these parts. I don't know yet. I But we can do something. We export everything with these lines now to make them visible on our mesh. And if we hop onto Blender now we can see it. So where this line is making cut there, I want to meet them maybe here. We can do something like that. Can try to match it. By the way, I might be joining you on the playtest this week. I'm going to borrow the headset from my aunt, who I sold it to. Ooh, that's nice. I really hope you enjoy what you can see so far. This is really just a basic playtest of some, let's say, basic mechanics. I can tell you what you are able to see there is to visit the new lobby. You will be able to use that body already, and there are different locomotion types. We have some proper climbing already. There is the opportunity for you to use the Kovari, which is the magical device these people are using. You will be able to cook. There is some fish you can cook. There are some fish you can cut in different pieces. You can harvest from a plant. You can make fire. You can cut a tree. You can do some makeshift bushcrafting tools. You can make damage. You can stab things. You can witness the might of how should I say it, of the nature. So there's quite a lot. Maybe just follow that line up there, or we just keep this pattern as it is. Okay, the only thing I want to fix now is that arm part. Let's try to connect these lines somehow and make some more pattern stuff here. And as I see, this is not the center. We have to move that part a bit more to this, where the edge is sitting on that line. So let's quickly hop back to the design so we can see it. This is the center. So let's take this baby here, go to vector mode, and I will move it here. So this will be the center now. And I have to try to get some lines from here in the right direction. Let's see. This will be some trial and error. But we have to see where these are meeting. Just follow. Oh, I've seen something. Let's try this. This line. Let's go to this line. You have to align, but not like this. We want straight lines. You go here. And again, I will export this to check where we are. Okay, we went in the wrong direction. We have to use that line that's more on the inside. And this is too way up. So we have to just go here. I want to meet them here, to let them meet here. So this one needs to be altered, and this one is not outwards, but inwards to the other edge. Okay. You, my darling, you go here. Make it just slimmer. as long as you are sitting on that corner. And this is the way where we need to go out. Let's take away this line. I will bring you right here. And this one extends until here. This should make them meet. At least sort of. Let's quickly check. Ta-da! Now to this one. Okay. So you just need to follow that line and don't go up. That's easy. We can do this. Of this part. We can kill both of them and just elongate until we are here. Try it without pattern in the background. Like this and check blender. Wrong side. Okay, I have to flip that one. We can do this. It's not hard. We can do this. Oh, I need my horizontal flip. Oh, I did not know it was that uneven. Do some fixing then. We have to come out like here, I would say. Following that line. So now that could be it. Before we save, I want to add some more details here because this is looking pretty plain now. We can do more. How about, let's see, we copy that and do it again, but inside here. Like this. But this time I'm going to fill it and see how it's doing. Then we have some really bright and heavy golden part on the shoulder. Okay, no, that's everything I've read so far. I have to check sometimes when I'm too much zoomed into my work, that I'm still watching what the chat is doing. So now we are here. I don't know if I like this corner. Maybe something like this. Thank you for the wood. Let's export the exporting and check what Blender is doing. Ah, nearly. We have to be sure that we are not getting too far away there. And one of those lines is not long enough. let's try and fix it on the shoulder part. Yeah, definitely get back inside here somewhere. But we can do this. Da, 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 da. Designero. Back that. Okay, this one is stretched out, this one is stretched out properly, so this one is not stretched out enough. Let's elongate. I'm elongating here. I'm elongating there. Oh my gosh, Gunther, thank you. Oh my god, what a wild stream. Even my activity feed cannot hold up with what you are doing, guys. Thank you, thank you. I really don't know where the where my stuff is going, my notification stuff. Anyway, thank you very much, Gunther. So for now, I'm just adding those corners here. And we are getting back to the center. No, not like this. Thank you, Gunther. I really appreciate your support. Let's see how this is doing. This is a bit of an airplane shape. Just a bit more of trial and error and we have it. Can't wait for the full entire 100% completed game to be released this Friday. Yes, definitely. And welcome, Orwell Stork. No pressure, no pressure. Let's hop onto Blender. So both lines need to be a bit more inwards, but the length is okay. And this is also looking fine now. Both lines a bit inwards. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. So you go one. You go one, maybe two. We just move them now pixel by pixel until we got it. That's really not enough. We do more. Sorry. Or maybe I just keep you on this view, then you can see the changes immediately. I'm just kicking around pixels now. And slice, and you should see the update immediately afterwards. Oh, that was one too much. Okay, the one on the back is looking good. The one on the front, not yet. Now we have to be sure that we are getting the right one. So the one on the front is one too much in. I have to move it outwards. Let's say and hope this one is the proper one. One out. Slice. Yes. Yes. Good enough for me. Let's add some more patterns on the legs. Maybe just one leg, or some patterns here from the bottom, and some are just floating down from the right, because this whole pattern is like pretty much from right to left, from right top to bottom left. Then we can add some stuff to it. I'll quickly save this one here. We can go back to the designer. We have to do pants now. Pants. Yeah, our panties. This is the top part. And this. Oh, Zaki, oh my gosh. What are you doing, guys, today? Thank you. This is so crazy. I really can't thank you enough for your support. Gosh, what's going on today with you guys? Like, whoop whoop. This is a new record, definitely. Just hyped for the game. Yes, I am too, but I don't have the money and the time to support. I have only the time. Yeah, beginning of the month. People have money now. So let's try and do some nicey patterns. I will just see where it's going. Where's front, where's back? We will find out. I will just follow these lines and see where they are bringing me. This. Starting here. And we do it the same way on the other side, and then we see where we are coming out. I'm pretty much sure this is the front, like these are front parts of the legs. So we'll see. Just add some little details here and there. I want it to look like magical circuits in some way. Let's add some little circle down here. This. Let's see where they will come out. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go to Blender. Boy. Ah, there it is. Pattern. Okay, we have to move it a bit, so it's a bit twisted. This one can go more outside and tilt in that way. Okay, there, but we can do this. I want it to end up like here, and this one here on that part. It's doable, it's doable. So to achieve that, we will make groups again, including everything that belongs to one pattern. Same goes for you. Grouping one pattern. I'll keep Blender on my other screen for a sec. This way I can check easier where things need to go. This is too much outwards, like this. Move it here. Export. We can move it a bit more outwards. Bit more. then the basic pattern is done. That's looking good. Now to the upper part here. Hello. Let's go in here. I have to tilt it away in that direction. Check. Yes. Tilting is done. And let's see in what direction I have to move it. I have to move it away from this side. This is the outer side. So let's go here. And see where we end up. A bit more, just a bit more. I know it will look good. A bit too much. And then I can show you. Okay, it's a bit cut now. I have to do slight alignments. I will show you here. This is the end of the pattern. I think we can just tilt it a bit, tiny bit. Make it fit inside. Should still be okay. And then we can definitely add some more lines to the leg that we are seeing on the right side, which is the Nahi's the blender. Here we are, which is that leg. You can add some more here. The pattern is coming from there.
GC gifted us with 5 coins. Zuck, swang, and so.
Thank you, Geezy. Oh my gosh, this is so wonderful. Thank you, thank you. You guys make me blush. I don't deserve your love. This is really just so much. You make me flabbergasted. How dare you? Okay, I'm adding some more lines there, and then we'll start to play with some effects, adding wrinkles, etc. with the normals. I hope we can do it fine. So, last work on those lines. I'll quickly check on that. So we can start right above that line and add some more pattern here. Maybe something like this. Parallel. And doing parallel going its own way. Going straight here and just continuing that line. Love those patterns. They look a bit like some railroad plan or something. Where should we start? Maybe a short one here. And some line here, but this time I will take a copy of that. We make some sort of Morse code. Yep. Save this one. We check it on the pants. have to tilt it a bit. What do you think? Is the rotation fine, or do we need to tilt it like anti-clockwise a bit more? Because I really can't say it's good. Okay, the big geezy just said it's good. Okay, now to the special effect part. Okay, Zaki is giving me a good as well. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now we head back to the designer to make a copy of those lines. Inside. This is the big group. Putting everything into one big group, hopefully, somewhere. Now, everything is in one group here, because we are using this pattern for different things now. Nah, it's totally made up, this pattern, so we are totally fine. I will save this part here now as one group. I call it texture. I maybe add some more of details here and there, but for now this is the basic color texture. Then we need another group for the metallic. And I know we are working with black and white. Black is totally not metallic and white is completely metallic. And therefore I need some new maybe here. We're going up here. And the inside will be pitch black. And on top, we're taking this group, make a copy of that. And this one will be white, but all white. I did something wrong here. We have to be a bit more cautious about everything, what we select. What I can do as well is to take this group and we make a filter to it with HSL and just take all the color out of it. And this together is my metallic. This one will be also used for, I hope so, for our light flickering. So this will be a part as well. I will export this now. So we have that as well. Rename that, not texture, but metallic. Save. And when I go to Blender, nothing changed yet because we haven't linked that properly to the metallic effect. Here we are. I'm taking this, we're making a copy. And we are selecting now our metallic part here. And you go inside here. And as you can see, it's already nice and shiny. Question is, do we want to give those lines the look that they are on top of the fabric, or they are more inside of the fabric? Because next step would be the normal map, which will decide where things are going. The multiply that color. Fourier transmission coaching emission. We have some glow to it. It's glowing in the dark a bit. If we make it darker, let's try this. We need another landscape. You can see they are shiny. No, this is not darker. It looked darker in the first place. But yeah, this is how we can make things work. And in Unreal Engine, I will be able to get another pattern on top to make this flicker and look like they are failing, these lines. We have it a bit darker, no. But it's giving a vibe. It's giving a vibe now. Next up will be shadows and stuff. Quickly save this one. And we are going back to our designer. Let's hide the metallic. And we're going here for the texture. I am bringing again new square because we need one that is 50% dark. Oh, that was wrong. 50% dark is here. This way, yes. So a really perfect gray. This is great for normals. Normals are made through a height map, and the height that we are telling is from black is the deepest that it can get inside, and white is the highest you can pop things up. I will grab this pattern here, our UV pattern. We bring it back so we can see something. And then I can add some greases. Are they called greases? I don't know. I really don't know. Most of them will be around the pants, around the legs, I assume. Maybe some on the sleeves here. We will have to see and test a bit how things are doing. This time I want to try using, I think, pixel, or we can just smooth out vector lines. But we have to work with white now. So we're going up. Let's see. I have to check on the texture panel where this is the outside. So this is the inside of the leg, where the most of the wrinkles are sitting. Let's try to add some and see how it goes. Swapping the color for white, or semi-white at least. And I will make a group now. And the whole group will get some Gaussian blur. Like this. I will hide this now. Or we can try some more for the beginning, and then I will make a normal map out of that heat map. I don't know yet if I can directly insert the bump map. We'll see. Copy paste. Copy paste again. Oh, that's a bit much of curving. did the wrong. Let's clean this up. Just clean this up. So let's delete those empty group. We got one. This is one. This is a duplicate. And this is the third one. Okay. Way better now. Let's give it a try like this. And you're called now bump map. I used to work with proper normal maps. Oh, yeah. But let's see. Do we have something? Input, texture, Voronoi. I know there's something. I haven't done it yet. Box sphere cube, linear, closed cubic smart, single image, really straight. I will see. Map. I don't assume that it will take this as a normal. Let's go back to a normal day scene. No, nothing. Gen metallic. I will active paint node. Metallic roughness normal. Just want the normal maybe. Want to try something here. So color with image mask. Color with this. Light, yes. Like full transparency. Okay. I'm just giving it a try now. I want to see what we can use here. I want it to be a bump map. And when we are going into this direction here, go for the texture paint. I have to use white now. Shrink the radius. And I'm going for a smooth painting. Let's see, this one or this one will be maybe best. And let's see where those lines go. Well, this is way too hard. Strength reduced, size reduced. Oh no. It's way too hard. How can this be soft? How can this be soft? There's a blurring in airbrush. Airbrush should be good. It's too hard. So we can just draw on the normals now. But I need to see how to make it. Hard paint pressure. I think we need our graphic tablet now. So give me a sec. I'll be quickly bringing it here. Because this technique is next level shit. You can directly draw what you need. But since we need some pressure sensitivity, this needs a proper pen. So let's try it again. This one is doing fine. I'm reducing the radius. Let's see if I'm just... Okay, I'm giving it some nice... Come on. Not 110. I want some of these wrinkles. Let's see. Oh. too thick. Maybe we can smear it out later. Ah, okay, it's doing this now. I will try to see what this is doing. Erase hard, erase pressure, erase soft. Not soft. This is looking like some sausage. Not good, not good. Let's just draw on top. Get this gone. Eating leftover sushi from last night, so yummy. Yes! Yes, homemade sushi is like the best. You know what you get. You know, because you like it, how it's doing, how it's tasting. Let's start with something not so touchy. I want to add some. Why is it so hard? What's wrong with you? Reduce strength as well. This is not doing well. Okay, so radius is that big. Okay, it's not changing the radius. I have to play around with it quickly to so bumpy. Maybe I have to get closer to get to it and reduce the strength. Because I really like this tool. I'm really giving like no pressure at all. Let's reduce strength even more. Okay, this is way too much. But the thickness is okay. I can work with that. Ah, that's better. Let me just smooth it out properly. Let's try the not smearing, but blurring. It's good to have a way higher strength the blurring. What are you doing here? Cloning, blurring, airbrushing. Blurs already like super hard. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, I can work with that. This. I'm not the best in doing wrinkles and stuff. But I can try to imagine where they go. Those are the most complicated ones here, I would assume. I have to go super close. Getting this one nice and thicker here. Phew. I'm using like this color here to go like thicker, but we can definitely do the opposite on the other side, which is just a bit more complicated. So here's another one. Now let's paint soft, blur the hell out of it. It's looking weird. I don't like it. I'm so sorry. I'll have to practice that even more. On paper, it's way easier to do these things when you just smear out lines, etc. But on 3D, this is so weirdish. Salutations, Garbage Crafter. Welcome to the party. I think I will leave that to the proper bump map I can do. This is less stressful to me. And we have just 10 minutes left. So there ain't much I can do for now. What we can do is to delete that one. Yes, that takes away this. I still need to train my Yuku paint skills, but I'm sure this will be a nice thing in the future when I'm getting a grab of it. Entertainers, what? So then instead of that, I will just go to the designer for a moment. And let's do some simple embossing with the Nahi tag structure we already have. I'll copy that, paste it in here. So this will be higher than the rest. We can make it even lower. We will see what's looking better. I will delete those. Save and slice. And I will quickly check on the bump map how I can do these. Let's quickly see. I'm sure there's one. Not directly. Bump map. Image texture bump map height. Bump map principle normal. Let's see. I will try this now. I want to know it. We got the metallic down here. Oh, I have to go to Blender first. Let's open the bump map. Okay, let's see. Image texture. So we got that one. Then I have to go to color space non-color. Color space non-color. In bump node height. Let's see. Machine code. Bump node. There is a bump node. Okay, let's see. Can I just add bump? Wrong one. Multiply. You were told to go into emission strength. You go in here into height. You go outside. And this is the new normal map now. Close everything. And you are my normal map. I can't see anything now. H color, non-color. Okay, let's check it quickly. I see Campfire updated her program. Yes, I did. Wanted to check, as I said before, and Blender just gave me an error message. No, looks like I have to do it when I'm home. No, but what could be the issue? That's weird. Map bump principled BSDF normal. Principle BSDF normal. Does this go in here? No. This is wrong. Oh, this is the same. This is that thing. Can't see any difference, to be honest. Distance invert height. No change here. Go in here, no. Should be already visible here in this scope. Quickly check on that. As I said, I'm not the bump map fan. But I want to try and learn things. height, normal, color space. Let's see. Strength. Okay, this could be too strong. Distance a bit higher, maybe. Ah, now we can see it. Now the blur is giving us heavy smoothing on the edges. It definitely reduced that blur. It like this, and I will quickly reduce the blur part in our file here. Update, and you should see difference soon. Yeah, it's way more contained. I think I like it more inverted like this, so it's inside of the fabric. And when we put some fabric noise onto it, then everything looks a bit more like cloth. What I can additionally do, hey Aquawolf, I'm just about to like wrap it up for today. We created a basic looking set for the player characters. No big thing yet, but still with lots of love. And we had a astonishing supporter streak here. Never have seen that before. So yeah, people are super hyped for the upcoming playtest, starting for supporters next Friday. I have to finish some things, but I think we're doing great progress, and it's getting somewhere. I imagine it's from all the hype with the playtest. Yes, definitely. But I'm so happy that we are already able to like do this, that Steam gave us the green light for the testing branch. And from now on, I can easily update the game. Just hopes there's videos of the playtest. I hope so as well. There will be definitely pictures from it, since the game already has an in-game camera that you can use to make pictures. And I will do some videos, maybe some sort of, I would say, more tutorial-like videos where I give a rundown of how I imagine everything should work, and then you can tell me, no, I touched it the wrong way, this is so misleading, please change it, Miss Genki. And then I say yes. If I'm allowed, I'll film some stuff. If not, stream it. Yes, sure, do it. I hope it will be let's say a friendly review and not like a devastating, crushing one. Because yeah, it's still my first work. Let's make some sweet pictures of that. By the way, I love the eyes. The eyes are so captivating for me. Let's make some pictures. Because I have to hide everything, so paint, go away. I don't need you. Hide, hide. I know you can hide. Right there. Boop. Now there's a lot of space. Thank you for the wood. Let's give our community something to see. Stuff in progress. That's all we need. Love the design, but it does not look worn enough for my tasting. Yes, but you say overtime is not paid, so I have to wrap it up and do some more worn and torn and add some more texture to it. There is no normal map yet. It's simple plain white. Yep. I mean, there will likely be bugs. It's a super early playtest after all. Yes, yes. And there are many features that we need to sort out, like find out what we want to see and how we want it to behave. Like there will be weapons inside this playtest, and they have just dummy values for damage. So we have to decide as a group, okay, I think a dagger like this size should be more of a 12, while the bigger weapon, there are several ones, this should be have the damage of XYZ. Bugs, and they are glowing. Yes, I need to add the glowing bugs. Anyway, but I think that's it for me for today. It was fun modeling that. Quite a bit of work, but I think we did some unique stuff that is going to be improved over time. But for the matter of time and keeping in mind that everything here has to be like done till Friday, this is the situation we have right now. We will have more different body types in the future, etc., and ways to check or to switch your hair, your eye color, your skin color, etc., but not for the very first playtest. I want to chuck a dagger so hard it sends someone flying. You can try, but not today, because that's it for me for today. And I want to say thank you, like really thank you to everyone who is supporting me, who is like watching these streams and see me struggle like every week twice, and you're still there. This is so awesome. So yeah, thanks everyone. I can't say how happy I am and how excited I am to be like in this situation. Very first game, very first experience. It's still at the start, but we are on a great way. So everyone, have a good day, good night, good whatever time zone you are. I love you all. Bye bye.